Hello and welcome to Elden Ring. So, this is the start of my Journey to New Game Plus 7 playthrough. So basically going all the way up to the highest new game in terms of scaling. So yeah, it's going to be a bit. So the first playthrough will be like the main stream game, and then every, thing after that will be like turned into afternoon streams and whatnot. So yeah. So let's just get into it. And also every new game will be a different setting, or not different setting, a different weapon and such. And the thing is that we're going to be going to be using the going to be using the there we go, dual blade or whatever, and those weapons in the first go through, because I've been wanting to use them, and I just thought this is probably going to be a good way of, one, doing quest lines, two, using different weapon types that I've not used too much, so. Which also means going and getting a lot of different weapons, so.
Tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant only mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Okay. Again, I'm not gonna necessarily be, you know, I'm not gonna be, you know, fighting necessarily anything until I get the weapon, which I know is really quick in the Dragon Burnt Ruins. So that's what we're going to go do. So, yeah. All right.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I do love how at the very beginning it's like, yeah, maybe the Golden Order is not super good, so. Just saying. But yeah, so that also means we're not going to be, well, going down there yet. I guess I could get the weapon and then go down there. But yeah, so. Again, I guess we could also technically go after all the different endings as well. So that's a thing we can also do. So. And at some point I am going to do a magic thing. But for now... For now, we are going to... Let's not talk to Vara yet. Again, I probably should have looked at like a whole list of all the quest lines and such, but... And what ones I've done and not done, but... yeah. I am not going to be finding anything until I get it, so that's on me, so... Agil, yes. Go. That's not it. It's the other chest that's here that's over in there, right? No. Leave me alone. That's not what I wanted to do. Get, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do I need torrent? Let me go get torrent. Just real quick. That might help with getting up there and such. Brr. Brr.
And I can also see that you're not up. Then why not? I am Carly.
Ah, yes. I do not. I probably need to...
Goodbye.
Not need, but probably should.
What is it? Goodbye.
And also, do plan on doing a bow thing. And the crafting kit is good for that, so... It's like, run. I don't know, like, when each, like, what new game I'll do what, though. So that's, yeah, something I'll have to also think about. Hello, Melina.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Of course. But if I'm going to be doing all the endings, I hate that doing the chaos ending now, especially. So I just want to get my weapon, but I'll do it. I'm going to do it. If I'm going to do all the endings as well. So oh my gosh. Let me get the thing. Go. Yeah, I need a torrent for this. Okay. Gil. And we have our that I can't use. But I can. It's just not going to be amazing. But that's okay. We're going to need 5 decks for that. I mean, I do know where we can go to get runes quick, but yeah.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erd Tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, Learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Not long. Anyway. Okay. Awesome. There we go. Very good. Do 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 do. Of course, the other thing is that getting stuff like the smithing bell bearings and all that fun stuff is also going to be, you know, first playthrough thing, and then not have to worry about them on more New Game Plus and all that. Also, the same thing for the DLC. Won't have to worry about finding the things there. So.
Wait. Weren't you? Well, you're.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Okay. Now. Now let's go down here. But also, this is not a, I'm going to fight every boss every new game either, so. All of the main bosses, though. Probably. Most excellent. All right. Very nice. Dun 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 dun. Very good. $614. Ah, it is raining. Come here. Lord Sworn's great sword. Wow, great sword. Cool. All right. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Go. Yeah, that's okay. Wow, boy. I might as well, since we're on medium anyway, so.
Oi! You there. Could you...
Yeah, hold on. Again, I've always loved being able to see, you know, the Giant's Forge up there. It's just so cool. Again, it really does go into that everything being connected sort of feeling. I don't know, I just love it. Okay. All right.
Unspoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Alright. Thank you, Melina. You are awesome. Hello there. Again, I'm probably not going to do daggers as one build I'm not going to do because I've already done that on our all bosses run that I did. So, yeah. That's not happening. But I got the idea for doing this while doing that. I was like, you know, I want to try out different builds. Different weapons, I mean. So.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hall, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Not yet. No, not fighting that. Okay. Right. Yeah, bleed is the best way to go for that, obviously. Okay. Do you not get the passive effects? It does not seem like it, which is not great. Okay, let me do this instead. Because I forget how much each gives. Come on. Oh, hello there. Never mind. Whoop, no. Again, I'm mostly just trying to get enough dexterity to, you know, have for the attribute requirements. So that's 3 more. Okay. And it's probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but stop that. Okay. One more after this level up. And then we'll be good to go. Do I have any runes? I do not. I do not. Come on. It got me. That was on me. Oh my gosh. Come on. Why is he all of a sudden like harder? That's there we go. All right. Finally. I can now properly use the weapon. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. Because I like having the full map, even though I can probably get around without the map, I like having it because the map is cool. And I love how detailed it is. So... Ow! Yes, Blythe, I can hear you. Uh-oh. Ow! I don't even have the snap thing, so... Yeah. That's a bit precarious. Well, this is quite the battle right here. Easy. Easy bear right there. I wasn't really expecting that, but I can't get Blythe down. Oh, Blythe. Hello, one of my favorite characters. Ow! Alright. Alright, and I can also not do that.
Wait. Well, you're back. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. The howl of a wolf in the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Oh, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Ow. 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 Snap. Hi there.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is not and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
Okay. Okay. So
Wait. Well, you're back. Ah, then you met Blythe, did you? Wonderful. I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg. I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, Wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we Wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Deeply unforgiving. Yep.
Goodbye.
All right. Okay, so I guess I could go down this way, go into Weeping Peninsula. I could do that. Darrowville is down there, right? Darrowville, whatever. Very nice.
Tarnished, are we? wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Just gonna, get a few things in terms of, because like I said, I will have a full-on magic go, basically. I might have that be the last playthrough we do, but I'm not certain. Like, if I'm able to just kind of have all the spells at my disposal, that would be pretty sweet. Of course, that's not really like... not quite how I wanted to get off, but... Bwah. Okay.
Darrow, rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you. Awesome. Very good. Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you. and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways. That's enough chit-chat. It's time we parted ways.
Okay. Yeah, the twin blade is quite good, I must say. It's like, what? What was that? That thing fell on me. Anyway. Not yet. I will say I probably do also kind of want to try a like large or colossal weapon sort of go through as well. That also sounds pretty fun. You know, it's not like my typical style.
I am all set.
Okay. Bum bum. I kind of want to go after the tiers. I always like have a weird thing like, how do I get up there again? Let me get this side of grace just in case. don't I have to... It's always this one. I know how to get the other one, so it's always this one that I'm like... You know. Yeah, just go up here. Right, okay. I was just focusing on getting this one first because of that very reason. Flame of Frenzy. Awesome. Okay. Alright. Weeping Peninsula. Okay. And this is another location I wish because my Elden Ring is a vibe video, this is one location I kind of wish I got more of, because I do really like Weeping Peninsula a lot. It's just, you know, rainy. I just like that a lot. Oh gosh. Forgot there's two of them. I forgot there were two. And it's only 170. Dong. And like I said, not doing every single boss. So okay, so +4. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Because it is just those 3, right? Right, okay. We are good now on those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Right. Okay. Well. Much, much better. All right. All right. Now, very good.
Wait, well, you're... Goodbye.
Okay.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore. Right, but I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
All right. We may as well help Bach. I do need to check about where all the twin blades are. Because I'm not just gonna go through it with just, the normal one, which is, a good weapon, but I do want to try the others.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh. What are you... You'll end up just... Oh.
Istvan. Spacing. Oh gosh. There's no, like... There's not. Okay. I was checking for a grace here, but there's not one in this part. But I'm going to go this way real quick. Church of Dragon Communion. Now, is there anything in... Like, there's that, obviously, but... I should have gotten a shot from here for my video, but oh well. Because this is great. Seeing Stormvale over there. Again, that up there. It's so nice.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No.
Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamstress like my mum. Then I suppose you're very... I always wanted...
Selling, that's Kale. Right. Just trying to figure out like where I could go to gate front. And like finally go this way. Storm Hill.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
I could.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love that I'm finally getting the hang of...
Okay. Right. Vare. Is he still... Hold on, is he still there? He is.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring, hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Okay. All right. Okay, so I guess we can now finally continue. Okay. Onwards. Late afternoon, Margit. Come on, Rogier. You're quicker than that.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Yes.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish. Foolish ambitions to rest.
I would have had that, but I ran into a spear or something.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I was in a bad spot there. Bad spot.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nope. That was not good. Nice.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Okay. Okay, cool. Stormvale Castle, which is awesome.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me she's a servant to me. She's been my companion. I've lost count, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do? Wonderful news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers? May the Golden Order shine.
All right.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Absolutely.
My thanks, great champion. You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need. I am pleased. Would you like me to hold you? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless?
Alright.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Even time. Technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget. The sheer terror of her.
Okay. Alright. The door is blocked. Right, yeah, Roger doesn't show up here yet. Do you have anything that... No. Okay. I can't seem to find anyone else here. I have no idea who else could be here. I mean, you know, just... I don't know who this is, but, you know, I don't think he knows anything. But, you know.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
Okay, cool. Well, let's continue. I have no interest in talking to him. Though if I am going to want to try to at some point do every quest, I do think I need to do something with him, I think. So
Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. you'll breach the castle undetected. Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me. Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it. Use that opening the guards haven't. You'll slip right inside undetected. Of course, when you approach it on.
Open the gate. Okay, cool. Just wanted to get that. Here we go. Again, I don't remember what this fire grease, yay. Trina's lily. All right. Up we go. Yay, bolts. Okay. Let's go up. Oh gosh. Excellent. Oh gosh. Whoop. That's... All right. Okay. Yeah, might as well. I probably should find some, like I don't know if there's a good twin blade sort of I don't know, loadout's not the right term, but talisman setup. I'll have to check. Okay. Want to get to the Grace. Okay. I need 3 smithing stone ones. I think I'm gonna go look for some. Me. Because that's I'm like quick way of finding 3 smithing stones.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. What are you playing at? This is no time. Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please.
Yes.
Oh, I am. Please. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out. I don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
All right.
Ouch! Ah. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter? I'm heading east to Redmane. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
All right. All right. There we go. Very good. There's 2 smithing stone 2s.
Oh, dear. You might... I'm terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Just gonna sell some of that stuff because I'm not using that.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've been...
No, you're good. Alright, so I think I have some to get me to +4 on the weapon, so I want to try that.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Awesome. So now we're at level +4 on the weapon. Awesome. Okay, so that is good. All right. How much? Yeah, a little bit. No idea why I waited to go up the ladder. Come on. Stop. Stop it. Don't you dare hit me from up here. Okay. Ah. Right. Well, okay then. That was... This will get us... Excellent. About halfway to... Okay, so... Whoa. Chill out.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind.
I'm here to defeat Godric.
I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow Tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
How much do I have? Yeah, just use all of them.
Oh.
Okay. Go. Excellent. Go away. Okay, we're just gonna... I was like listening out for... Okay, I wasn't expecting him to fall down here, but... there is a quicker way we can get down there, so we're gonna take it. Go away. Okay. Okay, everything seems to be chill-ish. Okay, I'm kind of trying to debate, like, do I want to just go shortcut there, or do I want to you know. Because I will say, I've not really explored Stormvale a ton recently, you know, last few times I've played, so it's kind of casually go through. Because I do love Stormvale. It's a great level. Let's get the Grace. Awesome. Okay.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight. Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow Tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. As fellow Tarnished, down whatever road takes us to...
Okay, cool. Very cool. Golden Seed, Trina's Lily. Still one of my absolute favorite parts of the DLC is encountering Trina. Okay. Before we fight Godric. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me just run into the thing here. I did kind of panic chug there, but that's okay. We lived. That's what matters. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna level real quick. I thought this was the way to get down. Just had to take a right. Whatever. I'm glad I went ahead and got the level, though. Golden Rune 5. Good stuff. Okay. Right. Alright, this way. Okay. There we go. Go, go. Go, go. I know I could get a... You can get a golden seed from that one, right? I think you can, but... eh. Awesome. Alright. That actually looks kind of awesome, actually.
Mighty dragon,
Thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. A lowly tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden. Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength. Forefathers, one and all! Bear witness!
So cool. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. Oh gosh. Awesome. There we go. Whatever.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
And Godric slain. Awesome. Yeah, sounds good. That actually is a really cool look.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Oh, right. I can go and purchase the bandit mask, because it's cool.
Now I can I?
All right. I'm not going to go to Liurnia just yet.
Oh, didn't... I'm afraid I've very...
All right. Okay, but because he has, in terms of weapons and whatnot.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabated. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
I don't know if I'm going to do a great axe. But I did say fist weapons, maybe. Claw weapon. That's what I mean by, you know, hand, fist and claw weapons, I guess, could be a run, like whichever one I end up liking more, maybe.
Pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the mess that I love them? And that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to perhaps I'll find my...
Okay. Let's see. Let's go down to Weeping Peninsula. I do so love this land. It is just awesome. Great arrow. The only reason why I'm doing this right now really is that I'm thinking of, you know, future New Game Pluses and whatnot, and if I do want to do the big weapon stuff, that the crafted sword is awesome. So claymore. Steel wire torch. Get. Okay. Okay. Final hit of chain attacks. Okay. Okay, just get to the grace. Should be able to level up. No, we cannot. So another one. Okay. Get endurance up to 15. That's good. Glad I didn't actually hit that, because I was like, oh right, that would not be a good thing to do. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I think this will be the last thing we do. That got a pretty good, very good progress, I'd say. So, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. No. And there we go. Awesome. Okay. No. A little bit more. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the round table hold. Probably. She's here now.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots. Although, it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this. It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. I'm still looking.
Okay.
Now, those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arm. The girly boy here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
I'll keep it like that for now.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for... You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us Tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. I suppose I'll ask
Master Hugh. Okay.
Back already, no matter. The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind?
Yes.
You'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith. Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
It's what she wants.
I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
I do have a talent, I suppose I'll ask Master. If I do, I suppose I'll ask Master.
Back already, no matter.
It's a colossal sword. Okay. Right. And she'll be...
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's all good. Alright. Yeah, so I guess I will call it here. So yeah, we got quite a bit done. We went through Limgrave, we defeated Margit and Godric. We also went down to Weaving Peninsula and defeated Leonine Misbegotten, which was fun. Yeah, so it's good to be back playing this again. I always love playing it. And yeah, so I guess we'll be going into Liurnia next time, but I will check. I probably have to look up some of the quests and also where to find other twin blades, because I really like the moveset a lot. It's really good fun. So, but tomorrow afternoon I will be starting the game 9 Souls, which I've heard only good stuff about, and looking forward finally trying out for myself. I know very little about the game, so looking forward to that. And then Wednesday we will be starting Wild Arms 4 in the afternoon, and then continuing this Wednesday evening. So, yeah. So anyway, so thank you everyone for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome, and until next time.